We made it past the middle of the week. Look at that. Rebecca, good to see you. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. You got like 3 or 4 something specials there. That was pretty good. Goshi, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Hump day is almost over. I'm giving... Okay, so I dorked up the tea. I'm going to be explaining this like all day, I know. And probably all week. But I dorked up the tea. I forgot to grab the tea points. So for those that subscribe, you're going to get like 900. For those that don't subscribe, you get like 300. And we're just going to roll it into next month. So my whoopsie. That's the problem with having just not just done everything yesterday. Hey there, Frogster, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday, or Wednesday going on Thursday. We can give Frogster a few tea points. There we go. You got rejected by the student who wanted to do the masters with... Wait, oh, they said like, no, thank you. And hinted that you wanted to be as co-super, which you never hinted to. Oh, sounds fun. You're crocheting right now? Excellent. I hope it's going well, Frogster. What are you crocheting right now? Demi, how are you doing? Scammed? Hold on, 19. There you go. Brown stuff happens? Yeah, I know. Well, I knew it. I should have written myself a note or something, or just copied the file right then and there, as opposed to like, oh, I'll do it after stream. I did not do it after stream. So. Nothing, you're just learning? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. You said you're crocheting RN. I took RN to mean right now. Yeah, that's right. Everyone's going to get tea. But some people will get more tea than others. Just a fair warning. Workday's almost done. New glasses should have arrived. Lens Scratcher says they haven't gotten them yet. Uh-oh. You also got new glasses but don't have them? It's a glasspiracy. Oh, you got an A on your test. Excellent. Oh, congratulations. Well done. Was there any doubt? No. But well done. That's awesome news. On to the next challenge. Do you get to celebrate it all? You still need to get your weight. You've got new glasses, but you still need to get your eyes checked? How does that work? Hey, Wim, how are you? Oh, the bonk should have reset too. Oh. Passion Tiger, how are you doing? This is gonna be very qualitative. I apologize for the qualitativeness. Checking your bonks. That's right. It's July 1st, so the bonks have reset. See, look at this. Watch. Look at that. See, Passion Tiger, you're in first. I think Wim won. Wim, you won. You won. The Monaco Queen and Pork both were very kind and decided not to overtake your first status. Your sister works for lens crafters. They can read your prescription from glasses to order the lenses. Oh, okay. 75% off?
Little old friend with chicken.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Chicken! That's right. Let the bonking re-begin. Regan. Oh, the t-shirt made it? I almost wore that t-shirt today, but it's too freaking hot. Oh, look at that. Wim already off with a platelet. That's really sweat of them. That's a good one. Yeah, 75% off. 75% off, not bad. I may have a very special secret to show here. You should know what it is, but it's still a special secret. I will give you a little preview. No, not a Strucket. Much better than a Strucket. These actually came in the box and the box was taped shut. So, you know, I have a sneaky suspicion if I counted the poo. I have a sneaky suspicion if I counted the poo in the other box that there's probably 29 instead of 30 of them. I have a feeling that someone stole a poo. I think someone took a poo. Yeah, I have lots of shits to give out now. Starbug, how are you doing? Starbug 60. You get 900. I'm relatively giving like subscribers like 900 and I'm giving non-subscribers 300 unless if you're kind of newer or I don't see you very much, and then I'm giving you like less. Giving you less. It's all very qualitative. You're doing good? Excellent. I'm doing well. It was a good day. It was a good day. I got very good work news, which is kind of weird, kind of difficult to share, but the if all goes well, and it's not a guarantee, but if all goes well, I will have a very cool project to be working on for the next couple of years. And one of the great things about that is, rather than hopping from project to project, I'll have something with a little bit more constancy to it, which will be a big relief. So I could average out the previous months, but that would require me like doing a lot of work. Oh wait, did I only give you 300? Wait, hold on. Well, see, okay, here's the other problem though. I know there were a bunch of like gift subscriptions, so I have to be careful because you shouldn't get the points if you got a gift subscription. The person that gives the gift subscription is supposed to give the T points. So now it gets awkward because I don't remember what. Okay. Wim was Prime. There we go. Your Amazon delivery got rerouted again? Nice. I also got a hand vacuum. And I'm pretty sure it was a returned item. Oh well, whatever. Hey Corin! Happy Wednesday going on Thursday. You've been able to knit a lot more rows today? You're past the rib border. Oh, it goes faster. Nice. Oh, yours was a gift sub from an Uncle Queen? Okay. That's alright. Aranita, how are you doing? Okay. Whoa. Got a Sunday. This is gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a mess. The good news is with me rolling over everything to the next month. Check out the graphic. Hey. There we go. We're level 25. And that means we're going to have another chainmail giveaway next month at the end of July. Uh-oh. I just realized I'm going to be gone at the end of the month. Oh, man. I'm going to need to write myself a note to grab the info before I go. It's going to be a mess. Q-boo-boo. Bink. Aw, thank you for that Q headshine. Yeah, well, there probably should be more. Again, like, I'm giving T out because I lost all the T points from last month. I was supposed to save the info, and I forgot to do that last night. And so everyone's T points gets resets on the first of the month. So I completely lost. So we can't do the monthly giveaways. Is what that means. So we're gonna roll everything over to next month. Whoa. Yeah, oops. I wish I had like an automated script, but aw, thank you. That's how it goes sometimes. The problem is it's part of Mix It Up, and I don't know how to have Mix It Up do something like that. Anyway. Well, I currently manually export it. And manually export the data. There's probably something to run. I could probably set up something to run, but I don't know how to set it to only execute at the end of the month. Switch to Latin. No, that I can't do that. That's not how Mix It Up works. I mean, it's a good idea, but that's not how Mix It Up works. Beep, beep. So that's why I'm kind of like restoring T points to people that come in like a rough order of magnitude. It's imperfect, but you know. Exported every day. Well, if I could set that up as something that happens automatically rather than like I have to do it, because the problem is if I have to do it, then I'm not going to do it. And again, the only reason this happened is because we were supposed to do the giveaways yesterday, but I was too freaking tired. And I said we'd do it today, but I forgot to save the file before. Because I didn't save the file yesterday, it all wiped out today. So again, that's great if there's a way to have Mix It Up do that automatically rather than me having to do it manually. Trying to explain what the actual problem here is. The problem is not setting up something. The problem is to have it execute automatically so that when I forget, it happens. And again, currently it is a manual export. I'm not sure how I can explain this more clearly. Let's save the old data when it resets. It's gonna have to be like either that or there's something I can set up in Mix It Up to do that automatically. But if there's not, and it relies on me doing it, then it ain't gonna happen. Because all I've done is add yet another thing I have to do that I'm gonna forget. The problem is me forgetting. Oops. And the last thing I needed is another thing to do every day. That list is already way too long. Especially when it's for something that I'm only going to do once a month. I do not need to be doing something every day. Yes, that's what I would want. Something that just happens and I don't have to do it. I just set it up and it does it. It's where the Twitch, well, so this is a fabricated currency. The Twitch doesn't provide shit anyway, right? It's impossible to get your list of followers without shenanigans. They make it impossible for streamers to get actual useful information. And again, this is a fabricated currency that Mix It Up tracks. So Twitch doesn't have anything to do with T-points. Hey, Hugo, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Hold on a second. Here we go. Hugo Fallen, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. Let's go, streakers. There we go. Friday Naked Frogs for 5 stream streak. Thank you so much with 1 to go. Thank you so much. Channel points are a Twitch thing. These aren't channel points. These are T points. Channel points are teapots. You use channel points to do redeems that are through Twitch. Teapots are solely for, you get T points. You get the T for subscribing. Like when you say hi and you get that annoying spam message from the bot that says, here's 10 T points. That's the T. And then when you watch an hour, you get a T point. And when you give bits, you get T points. And then T points become the monthly giveaway entries. Has nothing to do with channel points. I should probably just call it something completely different. That's right. T-pots, T-points, and bonks. I'm calling the T-points like... Oh, we'll make it something Q-woo-woo themed. Make it Q's. You get some Q's. Ooh. Fake bomb, it's very popular. Oh, you got updated pictures on sweater. Nice. Thank you. Check it out. Oh, yeah, you're past the ribbing. Nice. No, it's looking great. Wow, there's a lot of ribbing. How much was it? Like, how, that looks really quite big. No, it's looking great, though. Really lovely. That's an interesting cable pattern. It's kind of, it kind of looks like a twist, but it also seems to have a big gap in the middle. Q snacks. It would be, oh, I know. Yes. Okay, we'll call it, how about this? Snacks. Maybe. Think about it. Lumi, hello, how are you doing? Oh. We're just talking about how the T points are a bit confusing with maybe the teapot channel points. Q-tips. Doing good. Been a while since. Oh, you got new internet. Hey, congratulations. That's great. Yeah, you were having kind of challenges with the slower connection. Well, awesome. How do you like it? Well, you called it great news, so I'm going to assume that you're pleased. So much better. That's good. It can make a big difference if you're at the like the 10-20 megabit level or thereabouts, getting a bump up. On average 90s for down. Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. You remind me. I need to call Verizon about my connection. My upload rate is broken. My upload rate should be 10 times faster than it is. And it makes a big difference when I am uploading videos to YouTube. It's become actually quite slow. So combining a channel stream stop event with that file. Oh, that could be. Is there something under channel stream stop? If there's something there, then What would that be under? Events. Generic. Channel stream stop. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there is a thing called channel stream stop. I'll give that a go. No, that'd be a good idea. No, thank you, Wim. Hey, the Cat Ann, how are you doing? Hello, happy Wednesday going on Thursday. I do YouTube. I do YouTube. Yeah, we're currently streaming on YouTube, and then I upload the manga videos. I upload the manga videos to YouTube. Basically, they're minimally edited. It's just what I stream, chopped off and like done by manga title. So all the stuff that we've read for the last 2 years or 2 or 3 years are up on YouTube. Actually, there's a bunch of stuff I could put into the application launch, stream start, all that stuff. Gonna learn for a bit. All right, thanks, Rebecca. Good luck with the sweater. Do, 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 do. It's funny, let me see how big the file is when it exports. User data. The data file that exports is about a meg and a half right now, so it's not too big. You know, given how much information it tracks, that actually seems kind of small. An export with no T points? I don't know. No, that's just that's the complete file export of the user database. That contains information on anyone that has ever been in the stream on whatever platform. So it includes YouTube, how much time they spent in the stream, and then various information such as channel points, T points, etc. Yeah, well, but that's the thing. It's anyone that's entered the stream ever. So if you've ever been in this stream, you have a line in this file. So over the course of 3 or 4 years of me using Mix It Up, I don't know how many lines that file is, but it's pretty substantive. It is a lot of people. I mean, it's probably on the order of a few thousand, if not more. Actually, here, let's just check it out. Let's see, sheets. Well, here we go. Here's the one from March. So this is a few months old. Few months old, and it's like 8,600 lines. So yeah. And there's S columns of data. A number of them are empty. Oh yeah, but one of the it's like it's their username, their Twitch ID, which is like a big number. There's a mix it up ID. T points, minutes, total number of streams watched, and then a variety of things: total donations, subs, total chat messages, total times tag, total commands, last seen. So mix it up tracks a fair amount of data on people. Every second tracking data. Do 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 do. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. We've got anonymous follows here, so feel free to lurk or say hello. Whatever you're comfortable with. We're just going to be knitting here on this shawl for a bit. You get a head start on the bonks? That's right. Good luck. So we'll see how much I get done over this holiday weekend. As I've alluded to, I want to do some serious revamping of the bonk technology. But I may start with Q-Woo-Woo first. We'll see. Honestly, like, I need a whole week. I need a whole week to work on, like, the revamps. So we'll see. I'm not going to get that week until anytime soon. Because unfortunately, I'm taking a week off at the end of July, but I'm going to be on travel the whole time. So it's like, ugh. Ugh. Doodle-doo-doo. 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 Oh no, I just realized this is still the front. We still have to do the back side of this thing. No. No. Leia, hello. Happy hump day. Happy Wednesday. Maybe we will be graced with the presence of the Lady of the Wednesday herself. Oh, wait a minute. That reminds me. Yeah, happy July 1st. Look at that. Who ordered a new month? Not I. I got check it out. We got the information on the from the surveyors. I have the certified plat. So I can now theoretically continue with the permitting process. Actually, the timing is really good because I need to come up with something. I'll probably do it this weekend. Although I should probably send the guy that I need to email like an email now. Okay. I can't believe it's July though. I really wanted to have this thing rolling like a couple weeks ago. I can only pray that this process doesn't take that long. If I find out like we need yet another like survey or something, I'm gonna scream. Before I forget, hold on. Oops, did I miss anyone else? Did anyone else come in that I missed? T. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's a retaining wall. A retaining wall for our area. I've been trying to do this for years. And we're finally like taking matters into our own hands. We had tried to hire a company to do it, and they basically failed. And now we're just we're going through the process ourselves, and we'll see how it goes. We had hired a engineering company to build this retaining wall. It's basically rebuilding a wall that we currently have. And the long story short is we had a wall that they were going to build, and then oh no, then we found out, or they said the county was pushing back on like what the plans were, and instead of our like $50,000 wall, it was going to have to be like an $80,000 or a $90,000 wall. Well, that was way beyond our budget. Anyway, long story short, again, we basically severed ties with them, and oh, double negative. Yikes. Hey, Tess. Hold on. There we go. Anyway, we found another masonry company that was going to build a more reasonable wall for like $28,000. But they said they wouldn't do the permitting. So now I'm going through the permitting process, and that's been the holdup. So we've had to get surveys and all these things. And it's been kind of a nightmare. It's just taking forever. We could have had this done at the beginning of March, beginning of May. But we haven't even been able to start because still waiting. Ooh, chicharrones. Hey, Tess. Well, it's raining right now. Yeah, I saw the the sourdough starter. That'll be awesome. What kind of? Obviously, you're gonna make sourdough bread. What? Do you have any specific plans? She's all knitting. Oh. Hey, Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. It is the day of wind. Happy Wednesday. Bread and some pizza? So you look up recipes. Okay. Well, that'll be awesome. You could make the good old, like, clam chowder sourdough bowl. Mmm. Chowder. Chowder. Or cheddar broccoli. I mean, almost any like thick soup would be great in a sourdough bowl. Ooh. Did you do anything special for the starter? Like, was there a magic powder that you used? Is it how the week? Yeah, okay. Yeah, because you like when you. I haven't started a starter in a while, but there's like you do some feeding stuff and some stuff. Do I have mix it up to automatic backups? No, I do not. I think, I don't know, wait, let me see real quick. Yeah, it only backs up settings. I mean, I could look. Let me check that folder to see what it actually saves. Streams. Mix it up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's some sort of like not encrypted. I think it's just the settings. I don't think it's like the user data. Well, let me put it this way. I can restore those settings from the backup, and I can restore from yesterday, but I don't know what it's actually going to restore. If you can find out whether the settings includes like channel points or whatever, then that would do it. But I'm not going to hit that button unless if I know what I'm actually restoring. Hey, we got two streaks. Hold on, let's do Tess first. Tess, thank you so much for the. Actually, I don't need a multi-streak for 7. Tess, thank you so much for the 7 stream watch streak. We're going to celebrate with 7 naked frogs. Let's go, streakers. You got a Julia child right off the bat. Look at that. And 1 to go. Thank you so much, Tess, for the 7 stream watch streak. Now, Corin, thank you so much for the 75 stream watch streak. Let's go. Wait, where are they? Oh, the bonk. Thanks, Wim. 75 stream streak. Go, Joe. The Chungo. Interrupting the streakers with bonking. Come on, people. I want to grow. Thank you so much. Wow, you got what? Wait, was there 1 or 2? My memory is very short. Thank you all
can't eat
for
all the sauce. We need it for the fish.
Yes, need it for the fish. Thank you everyone for all the streaking. We've had so far a combined 55, 60, 135, 142. 142 streaks today. Sea Clown! Hello, how are you doing? No. Mediocre. Mediocre bonk. I hope you're doing well, Sea Clown. Oh. There you go. I hope you've been well. How's it been going, C-Clown? Why is your cat in your dirty laundry basket? The smells. The smells test. The thing I can't remember, so Maniacal Queen gave a bunch of gift subs, and I think maybe it was Jamie Farmer. We had 8 gift subs last month, which is really quite generous. But I don't know who did what. Ooh. Senu, hello! Happy whatever day this is. Wednesday. Of course it's Wednesday. T Senu Spore Owl. I hope you're doing well, Senu. You're good? You spent your evening beating your head against a wall? That doesn't sound good. Linux installs today, you managed it. Okay. There we go. It's July 1st. Nats and Stitches, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Happy July. I hope you won in July because you're going to get a lot of July. Jamie gave me one. Oh, okay. And T. Knots and Stitches. Okay. So I think Jamie gave 5. So I owe Jamie like it's 3,000 T. And I think I owe Monaco Queen at least a few. Also for bits. Hey Nordic, happy Canada Day, yes. I hope you're doing well. Oh Mom, how are you doing? Thank you for the check-in. Happy Wednesday, happy Canada Day. Happy day. It's Wednesday. It's the second half of 2026. If you weren't freaking out already, then please freak out over the fact that 2026 is half over. I think that's worth freaking out. I'm freaking out right now. You posted progress. Oh, the socks. Yes. Nice. Let's take a look. You don't want to think about it? Too bad. You can close your eyes all you want. It's changing. If you've got pictures you want to share of projects, please post in Discord. We're taking a look. Ooh, yeah, you did. So you swapped the colors. That's great. It looks great. Wow. It looks like you're almost done. I guess you're on the heel. So you got... Never mind. Socks are deceptively shaped, in my opinion. But it's looking great. I really like the variegation in the pink too. That's really nice. Excellent. Those are Knots and Stitches socks. Mermaid socks. Dro, how are you doing? 26 wasn't great so far? Well, you know, it could always be worse. And I know you are probably wondering like how, but I don't want to know. You're 30 at the end of the month? You're also freaking out for some reason? You don't know about stunning about turning 30? Yeah. Honestly, like I think 30s were probably like for me, they were incredible. We're about halfway through the second sock. Okay. Not one. Yeah, I know, right? It's always could be worse. Dan, how are you doing? Yeah, 30s are a really great time, I have to say. 40s weren't so great for me because I spent most of my 40s being a manager, and man, did that suck. Dan, I hope you're doing well. The sound effect and music reminds you of Pokemon for some reason. Well, the music's from Mina the Howler, which is a new game that just came out, but it's chiptunes in the style of like Game Boy games. So that's got that going on. The sound effects for the tree, most of them come from Zelda, Link to the Past. So it's all video games. So that's a good mental association. It's nearly 10 p.m. and you've been at the pub eating and drinking since midday. You may have to go to bed soon. Did you ever get to sleep last night? You're fending off the doctors today? Uh-oh. Oh, with the apples. I got it. I got worried there for you for a second. The proverbial doctors. Oh, okay. We got an ad break coming up. I'm gonna take that. It's 3 minutes of ads to stretch and get water. Are we ready for this? Okay, we'll take a closer look when I get back. Do not separate. Do not separate. That means where one poo goes, all other 29 have to go. All right, again, ad break is going to start, and there it is. So grab some water, get a stretch. We'll be right back. Oh, yeah, they were from a unicorn. 그렇죠? Whoop. Whoa. Whoop. All right. Do. All right, yeah. Let's take a look at our poop. We got a lot of poop now. Oh. Okay, so what do we got? We got pink poop. We got yellow poop, purple, blue, and green. So there's 5 colors. There's no orange. Yeah. Okay. There we go. So we got 30 poops. And we got another 30 poops. And these are all brown. These are the guys that we're going to probably paint gold. So we got lots of poo. You know what? Here we go. All right, you know what? Hold on a second. Where is our Kyuu-chan studio mode? Kyuu-chan! All right, so I want to get a filter on here. Hey, Sukabath, hello. Oh, brain freeze. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well.
Kyuu-woo.
Kyuu-woo. Aw, Kyuu happy. It's funny how, like, it's so bright. Hold on a second. Ow. Look, watch it. See, look at what that white does to the balance. Like, that looks actually closer. When I go pure blue, it washes out the color. God, I hate camera color stuff. That blue background is driving a lot of, like, crap. And the blue background's not that bright. It's actually kind of a dark.
Hello there.
No, it's actually like a little pet cam. See, Kyuu, here, we'll have Kyuu take a nap now. Tired. Oh yeah, have them in different locations. Well, let's see. Hold on. No, it doesn't like that blue. No. Yeah, I'll have to play around with that one. Dee dee dee. All right. I'm gonna stop playing with it. Oh, you know what? Hold on. There we go. Oh, no, that didn't work. Whoop. All right, we're just gonna do that. Whoop. Yeah, I needed a different background. We should probably do like pink. It'd be something that you want a color that you're not going to use much elsewhere. All right. He's in an aquarium. Yeah, I should put a little fish back there. We're just gonna put little poos everywhere here. There. We've been overrun by poo. That sounds about right. I guess the one downside is it looks like a static image because there's nothing moving. What could we add to make it look more like it's a live action thing? You might be able to change the properties of the camera in OBS. Yes, you can do that. Oh man, that's gonna take forever to get through the orange here. Do 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 do. At least we're on the back side here. Oh crap! Did I pearl this? Wait. Oh okay. Never mind. I was like, did I pearl the middle stitch yet? The answer is no, because we're not there yet. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Funny. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay, so we purled the middle stitch. Oh, so I went to Trader Joe's today to pick up a few things, and yet again, so they normally have these kosher pickles, like whole pickles or whole cucumbers, and this has happened before. They just vanish off the shelves. They're not there anymore. And they, so they came back again, and they were around for like a month or so, and they're gone. And they have other pickles, but they're not quite as good. They're like sliced pickles, sliced in different ways, and like, no, especially like the spears cut lengthwise. The rind again, like really thick. Anyway, so the cashier almost always asks like, "Oh, did you find everything you're looking for today?" And I was like, "Yeah, I think so." And I was like, "Oh, you know what?" I was like, what's the deal with the kosher pickles? Like they were here a little bit ago and they vanished again. Do they only come in every once in a while? And so we started chatting about it a bit. And then one of the other cashiers like, you know what? Like, oh, I'm interested. Let me go check. So she runs back, comes back and says like August 7th. I was like, what? Yeah, she said they'll be back in stock August 7th. I was like, so I guess you just get like a batch? And then when they're gone until the next time they come in. And apparently that's just how it works. So she just said just some of the things in Trader Joe's work in mysterious ways. So some things are kind of like on a timer, kind of like the McRib, where it's like forced scarcity. Where it's like, oh, we'll just take this away for a little bit and bring it back. But it wasn't clear whether it's really like a production thing or just a forced scarcity thing. Anyway, what it means is next time they're in stock, I'll buy 2 jars at a time and just stock up on them. Hey, Frunkster, welcome back. Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh yeah, they'll be back in stock August 7th. And especially when it's like, and that's more than a month away. Yeah, very mysterious. There's things that are like always in stock, and then other things that seem to cycle. Like, oh, okay. Their kosher pickles are very good. They're nice interim size. They're not massive. They're not Cornichon size. They've got a nice seasoning in the brine. Nice use of dill. I normally have like a pickle or two with dinner, so it's kind of like a sad, I will be pickleless for the next month. Although I can always fill in the gap with Cornichons. It's not the same. First world problems. You've been enjoying griots and pickled asparagus? Ooh, that sounds good. It's nice having a 0-calorie snack where it's like, yeah, this is normally 0 calories, and it really isn't much. Ooh. Oh, I had another provided lunch for today for today's workshop. It was okay, the sandwich. I think yesterday's was better. This was Panera. Yeah, Panera. Give me a mixed bag. The sandwich ended up being okay. It was like a ciabatta, smoked barbecue. It just could have used like twice as much stuff. The thing I had yesterday was a Caesar salad wrap, which is fascinating. Yeah, or chicken Caesar salad wrap. But it was mostly chicken, which was awesome. It was actually really well done. Really nice. This one from Panera was less so. It was sort of like the inverse. Right, you know what? The saturation on that camera is just killing me. Yeah, it doesn't actually do anything. All right, for anyone who knows anything about cameras, see the yellow poo? How do I get that to not be glowy? It's just glowing. In fact, like, again, the blue, it's not that bright. It is actually quite a royal blue. It is nowhere near the sky bright, shiny blue. Wouldn't that be brightness? This is what brightness does. This is brightness. Like, it's just unreal. Like, no matter what I do, there's just like this amorphous shine. You can change gamma, contrast, brightness, saturation, hue, shift, opacity. Huh. Reduce the contrast. Okay, there you go. There's reduced contrast. Warmth and saturation. I don't have a warmth, so here's saturation. Okay, that goes black and white. This adds more depth to color. This is saturation. Basically the intensity of the color. This is back to 0. Here's brightness. Alright, that's just the white dark balance, or levels. Alright, that's close to 0 again. Contrast is down. Here's gamma. There you go. Those are the 4 knobs. There's also a hue shift, but that's just going to change the colors. Yep. Hey, Monaco Queen, how are you doing? Alright, I don't know. Oh, let me get oh goodness. Monaco Queen, how many gift subs did you do last month? It was like 3 or 4. Yeah, I think you did like 3. We had 8 gift subs. I think 5 were Jamie Farmer. I'm gonna go with 3. 3 times 6 is 1800. No, 6. No, I'm going with 3. Plus your own 4. That's 2400. You gave a bunch of bits. You know what, here. Have 3000 T. Thank you. I'm giving away tea to make up for last month. All the tea. You do love tea. There we go. It's a little bit imprecise because, like, for instance, if someone doesn't announce in chat their sub, but waits to the next month and then does it twice, because like you do at the end of the month and you do at the beginning of the next month, you technically get 2 in 1 month, which is like not really the intent. I need to look into see if there's a way to get people channel points for subscribing with or without them having to announce it, because the announcement glitch is, it's one reason I don't give T points for streaks, as my mad scientist Slack has demonstrated. You can game that system and trigger twice. So rather than rather than play those games. Whatever. So the positive side to letting everything roll over to another month is we're at level 25. We're level 25, which means we're going to have a chainmail giveaway at the end of this month. And there's a possibility it might get bigger if we hit a bigger level. So we'll see. Do, 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 do. We've entered the gross weather phase. So not only is it really like gross and hot out, but it's barely going to get cool in the evenings. Well, we can. He's not normally on. Oh, birthday, of course. I don't care about you either. Oh, again. Must be nice. Okay, reopen close tab. What's he playing? Oh, have a quest. Do, do. Do, 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 do. All right, how's it looking? Still looking like Saturday rain. But yeah, it's going to be gross. So the real grossness is also the fact that it's not getting very cool in the evening. We're only getting down to 80. Like, ugh. Oh well, at least it looks like we kind of normal out next week. Yeah, it's gonna be gross. Gonna be gross. I was talking to one of my coworkers who said he went down to the fair, state fair thing that's whatever they're calling it on the National Mall yesterday or the day before. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, doesn't really sound like it's worth visiting. That's a shame. More worth visiting from the perspective of seeing how not worth going it is. Yeah, it's kind of funny. It's like I've been to many state fairs. They're awesome. They're amazing. They're a lot of fun, a lot of stuff to do. This is like the exact opposite. It's like someone who's never been to actually a state fair. Like, oh well. Board games and stuff with friends on the 4th? We can stay inside as long as possible. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. So I live very close to an area where a lot of people gather for the fireworks. And they usually set up a big area and they fence it off and do, security checks, blah, blah, blah. I can't imagine going in this way. I mean, normally it is hot and muggy. This is going to be really, really gross. And I just can't imagine going. It should be disgusting. And the fact that it might be raining. Like, no, thank you. do, 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 do. Okay. Most of your coworkers who live in the DC Nova area getting out of the city? Yeah. It's probably a safer bet. My workplace is in Clarendon, and then they usually have a couple slots, right? The building that we work in has a really nice rooftop view of the capital region. And so they've opened up the building over the last couple of years to people that want to watch the fireworks from up there. I haven't gone because it's actually a mile further away than where I am currently. So the view is nice, but you are still further away. So I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I'll go to the top of our hill again and watch like I did last year. You can see enough of it. Again, if they do the fireworks, it may rain out. You're gonna go out tomorrow and see the big boy train go by? Big boy train. It'd be so hot. What's the big boy train? Train carrying a nuclear device? Oh, that was Fat Boy, I'm sorry. Best view at the Pentagon many years ago. Used to go, oh, the Air Force, okay. Watch from the river. Now just TV. The largest steam train. Oh, interesting. The big boy. Big boy steam train. Union Pacific big boy. Oh boy. Oh, very cool. Wow, that'll be cool. You can track it there. Big boy tracker. Coast to coast tour. Oh, fun. Wow. Stay back 25 feet. Oh, it's taking a northerly route. Is it? Why are there two paths? Oh, is it going to come back this way? Do they have the itinerary? Oh, there it is. Steam schedule. Yeah, out and back. Okay, so it headed out like today. Do they have like riders? How long is the trip total? 30 days to get to Wyoming. California, Missouri. Well, it's going through St. Louis. Oh, they're going Union Station. Oh, that's fun. You know, they could write it. Okay. Oh, well. Well, you wouldn't, honestly, you wouldn't want to, because it's taking its time, right? I mean, like 30 days just to get to Wyoming. That's got to be like a 3-month tour then. That's wild. Oh, that's sounds kind of normal for train ride. Oh, okay. Here we go. Our next color is orange. This is where I discover I picked the wrong color. Orange. Aren't you glad I didn't say Kyuu-woo? Wait. The spiced pumpkin, yes. Actually, it looks pretty similar to that orange. Very different. This is cotton, that's wool. Oh. Aw, thank you for the headshot for Kyuu-woo. Whoa. And a boob shine. Look at that. All the shines. Thank you for the boob shine. Okay. Woo. Alright. We're going to... There we go. Okay. We're gonna knit, slip, knit, slip, knit, slip. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What's wrong? I did make a stitch there, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Ooh. Phew. Oh, if you missed it a couple days ago, we finished we finished the Astro Boy chapter. That was the world's greatest robot. So that was exciting. It was good to see the end of the story. It's very different from the Urasawa. I mean, kind of big picture, I guess it's the same, but like a lot of the drivers were different. Yeah, it was cool to finish that off. I would now need to reread Urasawa's version. Oops. Urasawa layered in a lot more complex storylines, and they were more coherent. So what was neat about, from what I recall from Urasawa's telling of the Pluto storyline, was that he added elements such as in robot society there were something like human presenting robots. In other words, robots that look like humans, and then robots that look like robots. And they had sort of different places in society, which was kind of interesting. And there were also sub-threads that were important about robots not killing humans. But there was an incident of a robot killing a human that became like an important part of the storyline. And there was also this past history of the world's greatest robots being involved in like some sort of world war, not a world war, but like a regional conflict. And the destruction that happened out of that, which was kind of fascinating. That gave a whole new sort of flair to Epsilon's pacifism. So in the Tezuka version that we just read, Epsilon is kind of like the thinker, doesn't want to fight, runs an orphanage. In the Urasawa, from what I remember, he's like the thinker, doesn't want to fight, pacifist, runs an orphanage, but that draws out from his experience in the like atrocities of that war that they were all involved with. So it kind of gives it a more interesting background on that. Anyway. You're back and went out for pizza. Ooh. What kind of pizza? Pepperoni. Yeah, there was a bit more backstory, and it had more context and relevance to the present storyline. You can't wait to get paid. You're tired of food? No food? You have nothing to eat? Not even ramen? You should always have ramen. It'll seem more like a crime mystery for the first half, from what I remember. Yeah, that's the way it was written, from the perspective of Gechihito, where he's like a detective. It's written very much about like him trying to discover what's going on and learning about histories and stuff like that. So that also gives the story something to kind of anchor on to. And then Gechihito has his own kind of like interesting backstory. You have like 2 packs? You tend to save what food you have for the kiddos? 2 more days, or I don't know. Does your payroll hit early? Ours usually hits like a day early. If it would have been today. Oh yeah, speaking of, how was the 10-hour day? I'm sorry. It's over though, right? It's over. Stupid day. Spent 3 hours trying to get the fucking QuickBooks workbook for your treasure. Ugh. Oh, into a. Ugh. 3 hours to get into a QuickBook. Ugh. Ugh. Well, that sounds lovely. Hey Goshi, have a good one. You fell asleep on the table. Oh. Well. Good luck. Good luck getting to sleep. The second time. Tech understand is lower than 0. They hadn't backed up since March. You don't know why the IT people they had before didn't set it to auto backup. Yeah. Oh. Alright, it's almost 6 o'clock already. The server the treasurer had is from 2012. Now you're tasked with finding a replacement. You're like, why did you need a server in the first place? Why did they need a server in the first place? Some guy told me I needed a server, so I bought one. All their files were there instead of on their PC. Well, the server was the backup. Apparently. For some reason. Oh, crappers. I forgot to knit loosely here. Well, this is going to be an effing disaster. Okay. Slip, and then we're going to make one right. Oh, I can already tell. This is going to be awful. Oh no. All right, we got an ad break in 20 seconds, and I'm stuck with this stitch right now, so I'll do what I can. I'm gonna just have to drop this and come back. All right, there's the ad break. Oh, wait. Oh, I got it. Oh, that was an effing miracle. Okay. Okay, there we go. All right, grab a stretch, get some water. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. All right, let me catch up here. If you want to use it for storage, just get a NAS. Modern server's like 6K plus. She goes, what? And like, yeah. She goes, I don't know what a NAS is. Just buy it. What are you going to fix this? Okay. And I'm like, she's either getting a NAS or a personal cloud. Yeah, right. Well, that's what you really need is auto backup once a day or whatever. They did purchase you a brute force program as you were clocking out, so you can try to break your way. Oh, so the file's like locked or password protected or something, or anyway. Gonna go to bed. All right, Rebecca, have a good night. Congratulations again on the A on your test. That's awesome. Have a good start to your Thursday. Got an eye appointment for kiddo? Think she needs glasses. Oh, a bit cross-eyed. Okay. Doesn't very good depth perception. Oh, okay. Well, I hope that goes well tomorrow. Hope you get some good news or something that helps out. At least confirmation if she needs glasses or not. Yeah. And if you can do more to help balance for her. Oh yeah, that'd be great. Well, again, I hope you get some positive help there. Yeah, thank you.
Oh ha 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 ha.
Oh ha ha ha. Oops. Let's see. Ooh, Isle of Reveries is coming out the 4th of September. I backed Isle of Reveries at a pretty high level. I'll have a character in the game. It'll be Coach Kantar. And yeah. Cool. Coming out in September. That's exciting. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh. Aw. I gotta come up with something different to do. I don't know what to do. There we go. Upside down with joy. Or something. Uh-oh. Okay, that just got snagged. Okay, that is not right. This needs to be on this way. I should just learn how to knit in the back loop there. Dun, 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 dun. Oops. Went into work, you had a random envelope in your mailbox, you cried a little. Uh-oh. Was it good news? You were suspecting some stuff. Did you get a raise? Oh, boss gave you 1 adult pass, 2 kid passes, 12 visits to the local water park. Oh, wow. Hey, that's awesome. Oh, that was sweet. Sorry, it wasn't cash, but she's appreciative of going above and beyond. Oh, that's cool. What's, have you been to the local water park before? Hopefully that'll be a lot of fun. And then make one right. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, you just went with the kiddos school last week. Oh, they love it. They're awesome. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's funny. I remember going to maybe like 1 or 2 water parks. They weren't a huge thing. Or as maybe like they weren't as like prevalent. But we used to go to Six Flags. I remember going to Six Flags over Mid-America. Down in Eureka. Yeah, a discount because you partner with them. Oh, yeah. But a 12 visit adult pass is 100, child is 80. Yeah, that's nice. Hey, that's awesome. Okay, so we're just proing the colors here. When you go, is that normally like an all-day event, or is that like a half-day event, or just kind of when everyone's like, we go home now? They close by 6 since you work most days till noon. It's just kind of a few hours. Well, you know, I mean, it's probably enough. Especially if you can go a bunch, right? If you can go a bunch, it's like, yeah, you don't need to spend all day there. Like, we're getting every hour out of this. Whatever. If you took the kiddos with you to work, you could make it a whole day thing. Oh, yeah. I mean, me, I'd be like, I'm just going here until I get hungry. And then I'm gonna head out. That would be my approach. And happy Wednesday going on Thursday. Thank you for the check-in. Hope you're having a good day. Hope the crochet was going well. Oh, really? They let coolers in. Well, that's awesome. And concessions. Yeah, okay. Ooh, weird. Oh, that's weird. I got some dropped frames. Huh. That's highly unusual. Not a lot. You just finished work. All right. Ooh, some sausage. That's pretty cool. I swear a lot of those places is just like, hey, like the zoo, where it's like, oh, here's a really crappy burger or a shriveled up hot dog for $12. Mmm. Dinner time with the sausage. Oh, the Dippin' Dots. You know, my favorite thing growing up, we one of the public pools. I guess it was a public pool. It was one of the counties had a pool. So semi-public, whatever. They had frozen Snicker bars. You know, I mean, it's a simple thing, and you can obviously make that very easily at home. But there was something about it getting a frozen Snicker bar at the pool. If you've never had a frozen Snicker bar and you want to try it, you have to be very careful. You definitely don't bite. You got to really kind of bite on the side. Otherwise, you might break your teeth. Speaking of like that type of food, we were talking about the fair food. Hey Himawari, hello. Happy Wednesday going on Thursday. Hope you're having a great day. You know, normally you go to a state fair, they have lots of food stalls and whatever. My friend that went to the thing down on the National Mall said there was an area where it was clear that there were supposed to be like 20 booths set up, but there was one. There was one, and it was selling soft pretzels. And that was it. Soft pretzels that looked quite sweaty and not very good. So I'm like, oh, well, that's sad too. So could be worse, I guess. Could be worse. That does remind me though, like I haven't been able to finish off my curry. Oh my. Yeah, doing well, thank you. Today's a good day. Streamed, finished the creeper. Went to your granddad's birthday dinner. Oh, fun. Oh. Well, happy birthday to your granddad. Hope that was a nice time with family. You guys make anything special for the birthday? No, not quite. I spent most of the day at work away from my computer, so I wasn't able to do my normal lurking. Hey, Diewick. Lurking, no sound, trying to survive the heat. Alright, good luck. Portuguese smoked sausage or flour sausage. That's the type of stuffing. Oh, cool. That sounds good. Smoked sausage. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, it's a long story. Yeah, I goofed up the tea stuff from last month, so we're supposed to do giveaways yesterday. And I was too tired. I was going to do them today, but then I forgot to save the tea points from last month, and they erased. So I'm just taking a stab at what I think people might have had. Wow, that'd be a lot of tea. Well, oh yeah, I'm sure it'll make it eventually. Sometimes it depends on your post, on both of our postal services. We had about 900, pretty much nailed it. Okay, well, I figure for most people, if they subscribe, it's 600 plus roughly 300 to 600, depending on how much you swing by this stream and whatever. The rest beyond that needs to be gift subs and or bits. Yeah, it'll make it. It'll make it. So far, out of the probably, I don't know, 50 or so I've sent out in the mail, probably more than that at this point, because we do about 10 a month. Yeah, I probably sent out about 100. I've only had one ever bounce back, and that was a US one. We're purling. See you, Dywick. Enjoy your vacation. We're slipping, we're purling. Purling. At 6:30, okay. You just posted the Chimkin. Aww. That's adorable. Yay. Happy Chimkin. That's very cute. Adorable. I like the striping and everything. Very cool. Yeah, good chicken. Not a real chicken, but it's a good chicken. It's chubs and all. Makes you happy. It's very cute. Good old chickens. Whoops. Do do. Do 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 do. What makes you happy? It's been ages since you feel like that. Oh, I'm sorry. Simple project. Well, there you go. Simple projects and happy vibes. All good. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Do, do, do. Mm-hmm. A chubby cat for a friend, all black. Oh, ugh. Yeah, that's impressive. I do not like crocheting or knitting with black. Same react, yeah. She knows. It's funny. Homage to her cat. Okay. Put them side by side of the photo. Oh, really? Oh, that'll be cute. Aw. Cute kitty crochet. Very nice. Riako, how's it going? Or is that Wiako? In any case, hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Oh, you put a picture in Discord? Let's check it out. Aww. Very cute. Wow, look at that. Adorable. Wow, wait, it's like fuzzy yarn too? So it's not only is it black yarn, it's like fuzzy yarn where you can't see anything. Yikes. That's amazing. Very cute, ginormous eyes. Oh, you made it like fuzzy after? Okay. You brushed it, I see. I was gonna say, if you had to like crochet it or knit it with that, like, ugh. Oh no. That's adorable. Crazy. Yeah, right. Can you imagine doing that? I see the fuzzy yarn in the yarn stores sometimes, and I'm like, ugh. Just looks like a nightmare to deal with. You want to buy them, but you're like, yeah, maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, they look very frustrating to use. Then again, they make very cute things. Although again, if you could make a fuzzy afterwards, that seems like a lot easier. So... Full day. Hoping the heat wave. Oh yeah, right. No, we've got a huge heat wave hitting us right now. You made a ferret with fluffy yarn? So fun, but awful. Yeah. I've got a hat here that Blumbly made with a fuzzy yarn. It's very adorable. But again, like, I can't imagine having crocheted that. Like, ugh. It just looks annoying. People that had stitch markers all over to keep track, yeah. Especially when I'm in the round, if I'm knitting, if I'm crocheting in the round, I usually have to add at least one stitch marker, otherwise I can't keep track. Even if it's only 6 stitches. It's such a pain in the ass. $102, yeah, that's kind of where we're hitting here too. 34. Yeah, we're up in the 40-42 category right now. But honestly, that's kind of normal for here in July. July and August, that's not too unusual. Slip stitch chain 1. Yeah, right. If you're not doing in the round, you get the really obvious like scar. So you don't really need stitch markers for that. But then you've got a really hideous scar. So you know, if it's in the back of your piece, maybe that's not such a big deal. You gotta do it out of the creeper. They use intricate works. Intricate works. Yeah, that doesn't sound right, but okay. I mean, it's like here, okay. Yeah, if you don't look too hard, but you know, it's pretty obvious. Now, again, it's in the back. So unless if you look at the back, you're not going to see it, but that is slip chain 1. $3D print supports for insides. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Slip. Okay, and then we're going to do that. There we go. She said it makes her think she's a 3D printer. Made it with thick felt, and the head keeps its shape. "3D supports for the insides." Like what? Why? Just to give it more firmness? As opposed to polyfill? I guess. Doesn't that kind of, I mean, it makes it less squeezable, right? Or like, how do you do the supports? All right, we're done with our first pass on the orange, so we're gonna pick up the other color now here. You make the support like a cube so you have structure. Oh, thanks, Wacko. We're getting there. We got 3 colors left. We got orange, and red, and then we're done. We have to do the border. So I'm hoping we can finish in the next week, which is exciting. I think we're on week 3 of this. Week 3 or week 2? We actually might... No, we're probably on week 3. Okay, just made 1 stitch. We're gonna slip these and then knit 5. You also have the squish effect of the fiber fill. Okay, well that's interesting. Hubby made one for you where you're making the black house with legs. Oh, you're almost done with your project? Nice. What were you working on? I'm sorry, my brain is like in a million places right now. We had to take a long break. It's so hot you don't know what to do. What you want to do. Stick your head in the freezer? Oops. That was a challenge. Jurgis told you a minute ago you'd rather swim... Wait, rather the swim passes than cash? Your boss made the right choice. Try to find the photo. Oh, of the cube? White Attack, how you doing? Hello, hope you're having a good day. Wait, is it Y-Tac or E-Tac? I'm sorry. Or something else. My Japanese is now prevents me from pronouncing anything correctly anymore. You're starting small, you're working on Crafty Intentions Bubble-Lub. Bubble-Lub. That sounds cute. Up next, finishing your great mother's giant dragon. Wait, your great grandmother's giant dragon. Is that a giant dragon for your great grandmother, or a giant dragon that your great grandmother started and you're finishing? E-tac. Okay, thank you. You're good. Excellent. Oh, look at that. I forgot Kyuu was upside down with joy. Put them back up. Oh, okay, she commissioned it. There we go. Kyuu had a little poo. A little golden poo. Wow. You know what? I just had a great idea. Hold on. I don't want you to see this. Don't look. We need a poo explosion. I see. Poo is now becoming the secondary theme here. This is very sad. There must be someone somewhere. I may need to get this like a special request. No. A crown of little poop emoji. There's the possibilities are endless. Oh my god, it's hideous. Damn it. No, I don't need a... No, these are too stupid. Oh, that's a shame. Oh my gosh. Well, that's fascinating. Sorry. This is a shame. What I'm looking for actually does not seem to exist. Either that or I'm looking it up incorrectly. Alright, well, there is something, but oh my gosh, it's quite hideous. Which means it would be perfect, but I think it's already sold. Anyway, okay. What is that from? Perfect manga. Hime Goto. Hey, Rosie Posey, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday. You think the English is Secret Princess? I mean, Hime is princess. Goto, kind of in that circumstance, just means like thing. You're good? Excellent. I've been doing pretty well. Had another really tiring day, but... The girl is actually a boy. Whoa, nice. In exchange for their help, Hime is forced to join student council and spend the rest of his high school career cross-dressing and acting as their pet. In exchange for whose help? The help of Mr. Pooh? Oh, I see. Oh. Wait a minute. Oops, okay. Alright, I gotta go back and fix this. Yeah, there's the first thing. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Yeah, no, I'm on the white side. Okay, so... yeah, I need to fix these 3 stitches. Alright, we got an ad break starting in... like 10 seconds. 3 minutes of ads. Grab a stretch. Get some water. Oh, I did it here too. This. Okay, I'm not paying attention well enough. Alright. Justify man cross-dressing. That sounds typical. Alright, be right back. Grab some water. All right. Okay, we are going to keep knitting here a little bit, although where was that goof back here? You know what, I'll go ahead and reverse. So I got a couple things to fix. Okay. All right, there we go. That fixes that. Okay, now I need to fix these. These should be knits, not pearls. That is too big. Okay, of course, that didn't go cleanly. Okay. That's one. Oh man, I have a bunch to fix. That's not good. All right. There we go. All right. There we go. And now I gotta fix the next two orange stitches are also still incorrect. Oh, wait a minute. How did that happen? Holy crap, this is all dorked up. Okay, that's dorked up too. Hey there, Giga Venom. How are you doing? All right, I think we're back on track. These look correct. All right, I think we're good. Hey, sorry, I don't read Cyrillic. Whim, you're still up. Nom nom. More apples. Time for some sleep. No, you are asleep. Sleep bonking. You're bonking in your sleep. It's a thing. That's true. One good one. Just one last good one. That's what they all say. Whoop. Hold on. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No. Yo. Okay, we're done. YouTube doesn't have like an outright ban, but they make it really hard to figure out what to do. Anyway, whatever. Yo. よいしょ。よいしょ。Oh, nice. There's your good bonk. Does that count? I think it's plural. My bonks. 1,091 bonks. A lot of bonks. Not even on the top 5. Leave with the challenge. Well, the challenge only is open for another 15 minutes before we start reading manga, so guess there's always tomorrow. Get one first place. That's funny. We're all peasants, I know. I have a good one win. Oops. All right. This is the knit twice, yes. Okay. Ah, all right. Knit twice.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Great, now I'm like really paranoid about my stitches here. Oh, well, it's exciting to be back at Orange. We're so close. Pew pew pew! Pew pew pew! Dee 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 dee. Ooh, ball of yarn. Imagine if you could bonk a tree in real life and get yarn. Crazy. I know. Oh well. This saves so much money, right? Everyone have their yarn tree. All right, we're almost at the end of this row, but we got to go back. Definitely not getting as much done as I have been on rows. We're getting stitches done, but again, because the rows are getting so much longer, we're getting fewer rows done. So that how... Oh, I did it again here. Look at this. That was just the one stitch, though. It's funny. It's so minor. Like, it doesn't really matter, but that's easy at least to fix. All right, we're on the last stretch here. It's funny how tempting it is to move the yarn. Oh, let's see. We're getting a little pillow pal right now. Pillow with a sleeping dragon plushie that sits inside of a pocket on the pillow. Oh, that's very cute. So you're making both the pillow and the pal. Wow. It's so cute. You're excited? Oh, that'll be adorable. How far along are you? Okay, we're gonna slip. Oops. Slip and slip, and then we're gonna knit. Oh. Hey, Blue-Eyed Cat, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. How was the stream? I'm just at the end of this row. Welcome on in. Hey, if you're not already following Blue-Eyed Cat, please click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Almost doing co-working and cross-stitching, usually like these mega super huge cross stitches. Always incredible stuff. Go check out Blue-Eyed Cat. Party Cakes, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How goes? Stream was good? Excellent. Oh, working on a community stitch today. How's that coming along? Hey, if you've got photos you want to share, please drop them in chat. Always happy to take a look. We're just working on this this shawl here. We got a rainbow shawl that we're doing. We're working our way back up through the colors. So we've got orange, red, and red, and then we're done. Plus the border, but don't worry about that. Oh. I'm all off schedule. I'm all off schedule with my eating right now. I'm all like, I don't know what's going on. Not bad. You have to finish the rest tomorrow. You couldn't get 1,000. Oh, you're trying to do like 1,000 stitches each night. That's a lot of stitches. I'm doing about 2,000 here per stream, and it's still pretty rough to try to get all that done. You've got one panel of the pillow done and the pouch. Working on the last panel right now, and then the pal will come to life. Oh, fun! Oh, cool. Well, I can't wait to see some pictures. Ooh, yeah, I'm feeling a bit like... I don't know how to describe it. Not lightheaded. Kind of weird. Okay, now we're purling and slipping. Need a raid and run? Hey, no worries, Blue Eyed Cat. Thank you so much. We're gonna just be doing this knitting for a bit. So thank you for bringing everyone by. Yeah, maybe I should eat something. I think I had plenty of food today. I just feel like I'm off cycle. I don't know. Weird. Ooh, it's getting very funky feeling. Normally I don't have this sort of this weird reaction. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. We're I've got anonymous follows. We got anonymous follows here, so feel free to say hello or lurk, whatever you're comfortable with. Always happy to have people lurking, chat, and whatever you like. You can bonk as well. Exclamation point bonk if you want to throw stuff at a random tree and see what falls out. Kind of like fishing, but with bonks. See, there you go. Look, a Jack in the Box came out, and that was a lot of bonks. Welcome back, Frogster. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, thank you. I think it's okay. It was a weird day, though. Like one of these weird days where I consumed a lot of, what do you call it? Coke Zero. All right. Ooh. All right. Okay, it's 7:30. As much as I want to start reading some manga, we're going to finish this row and then we're going to read manga. Oh my goodness. If we need to skip out on Astro Boy tonight, then we'll do that. But tonight is Chainsaw Man. We're going to be reading a chapter from Chainsaw Man. Ooh, crap. Oh, let's see. Dee, 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 dee. Oh, do I want to keep doing this? I guess I do. You know, I really want to... I got that information from these surveyors. So I really want to see if I can start moving the permit forward. But it's going to take some time to sit down and pull together the right information. Let's see. Whoop. Oh, these rows are only halfway there. Although at this point, right, the rows are... The rows are like 300 stitches long, more or less. And if we do 6 rows, that's still like 1800 stitches. And I think they're more than that. Okay, so we're purling 3, yep. Okay, we're gonna purl 3. Alright, we may have passed the halfway point, but oof. Oof. Alright, at least I'm feeling a little bit better. I'm not feeling quite as like, I don't know what, it was almost like lightheaded. Weird. Fast. Beep 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 beep. Bum 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 bum. Dun, dun. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, rubber chicken. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, mm, 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 mm. Oh, oh, oh. Dun, mm, 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 mm. Alright, the end is in sight. Let's go. Ooh, nice. Alright, we're getting towards the end of the row. Last chance for bonks, because when we switch over to manga, I will be pausing the bonks. Come to think of it. We got an ad break coming up, looks like. There we go. Or we hit we'll probably hit manga reading. Get that out of the way. That's fine. Okay. So we're on the last bit here. I'm gonna slip 2. Knit, purl 1. And then we're gonna purl 3 in the front. Or slip 3 in the front. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we made, it was only 6 rows, but that's like, again, probably 2,000 stitches or so. So we made some good progress today. Looking great. We'll continue, we'll finish off orange tomorrow, and maybe we'll get a chance to head on to orange-red. We're looking good. Making some good progress. We'll put our hoops and stuff over here. Yeah, we got some good progress for sure. Alright, let's read some Chainsaw Man. All right. Okay. Well, we're going to switch over here. We're going to start reading some manga. So, reading some Chainsaw Man today. Chainsaw Man and Kyuu-chan, the cute cat manga. If you haven't seen the cute cat manga, it is very cute. We're going to do that. So, let's get to it. All right. So, no Astro Boy yet. We may skip out on Astro Boy. We'll see. Read some Chainsaw Man. And again, this is volume 3, chapter 23? Yep, chapter 23. We've got Jusei, which is gunshot. Literally gun voice. Gunshot. Okay, pause the music. Bonks are off. We're done with the bonking for today. We'll continue bonking tomorrow. Thank you for bonking. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Sorry, it just said we're turning off bonks, manga time. Well, bonks will be back on tomorrow. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 23 of Chainsaw Man, Jusei. Literally gun voice, but gunshot, sound of a gun. The previous chapter ended with this dramatic scene happening and these people that shot Makima and this other person who were headed to Kyoto on a train saying this is C squad or C unit, commence, start. So something is happening and we're going to see what happens here. So switching from that scene, the beginning of this chapter, here's the gang, Himeno, Aki, Power, and Denji at a restaurant. gyoza, some dumplings. You can see, again, a menu up here, probably ramen and various set meals, teishoku. There we go. They're having a meal. Here is, all right, probably, what do you call it? Devil hunters doing some investigation. We get what, keisatsu or whatever, police. Okay, there's Arai and Kobeni helping out someone, pointing to a map. Bowing, off that person goes. Yeah, and of course, all right, so this person's about to pull out a gun. Yep, okay, so something is happening, and now, like, everyone is being targeted or something. So something big is going down. Okay, here too. Those people, guns coming out. These people, guns coming out. Now, this is all people of, like, Makima's that we've seen that are, like, with the Makima 4th unit or 4th division or something. Okay, and then we could just get this. Pun, 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 pun. So that would be the Jews, say, the gunshots. Kind of an interesting shot. Or interesting scene, view of the scene. There we go. Okay. All right. Nanda kon oto. What is it, this sound? What's the sound? Shiranto wa oroka jano. Not knowing, as for not knowing, fool is. Taiko no otoja. It's the sound of taiko. Taiko are those big drums, Japanese drums. Matsuri ka? Is it a festival? Na, honto ni unura kino koubi shite nai no ka? Oh, okay. This is Power probably asking, like, hey, honestly, truly, you guys, yeah, this is Power because she refers to people as Unu. You guys yesterday, Kobe didn't do. Did you guys not do Kobe? Kobe in this case is going to be to copulate, but usually used in the sense of animals. So did you guys really not copulate yesterday? Igaito shinshi nanda yo, Denji-kun wa? Unexpectedly, a shinshi is as for Denji-kun. So this is Himeno saying that basically Denji was unexpectedly, surprisingly, a shinshi. And a shinshi in this case is gentleman. The shin in this case is gentleman. Okay, so gentleman warrior. But anyway. All right, so there they go. Obviously, we're seeing this guy, so he's going to be the guy that's going to target them. Oh, okay. He's talking. Koko no ramen yoku taberu na. Yoku kueru na. Aji hidoku nai ka? Okay, this place's ramen, well able to eat, isn't it? Taste, isn't it disgusting? Okay. Like you're able or often able to eat or often eating well, this place's ramen. Isn't the taste disgusting? So this is just coming out of nowhere. Dade? Like who? Like who are you? Ore wa futsu ni ume kero na. As for me, towards normal, tasty. But, you know, so basically it's normal to me. Tastes fine to me. Or it's tasty fine. Anyway. Washi ni kiyasuku hanashi kakeru na. To me, don't speak kiyasuku with a like an easygoing spirit, which I guess is like, yeah, relaxed, familiar. So the fact that he's not speaking politely, right? He didn't say, well, he's using kueru, but he's not using mas and polite language, speaking very bluntly. So that's what Power is saying. Basically, don't talk so friendly or familiar with me. Kiyasuku, kiyasui. Aji no yoshiashi ga wakaranai nda na. Ma shikatanai koto da. Okay, so yoshiai in this case is like right or wrong. The right or wrong of flavors not understanding it is, isn't it? So you guys don't understand what good and bad flavors are. Well then, I guess shikata ga nai koto. It's the event of not being able to do, like, can't do anything about it. Yoshoki ni onaji yona, no. Yeah, onaji yona aji no mon shika tabete nai to otona ni natte bakajita ni naru rashii. Yoshoki is literally like infant times or like when you're young. Yeah, early childhood, yoshoki. So in the times of being young, when you're young, in your childhood, the same manner of flavors, things only eating, if it's that, towards adult becoming, stupid tongue will not become. Will become, it seems. Sorry. Okay, so basically, if you only eat things of the flavor that are the same manner of like when you were a child, then it seems that when you becoming an adult, your tongue becomes towards a stupid tongue. Now, presumably, a bakashita just means a foolish tongue, meaning like a foolish flavor, sense of taste, palate, that sort of a thing. Bakajita. Yeah. Okay. So that doesn't come up. Anyway, again, he's insulting them. Shita ga baka da to koufuku do ka sagaru. The tongue, if it's stupid, so the bakajita, the tongue, if it's stupid, and again, tongue in this case is more about your ability to taste. The koufukudo decreases. I guess this is the degree of happiness. Yeah. So koufuku here is like joy, well-being, happiness, and do in this case like degree. So if you have a stupid tongue, if you have an unrefined palate, if your tongue is stupid, your happiness degree decreases. Washi koufuku jaga. So this is power asserting that I have happiness, or I am happy. Mise deru ka? Store, go out, shall we? So shall we head out? Ore no ji-chan wa sekai ichi yasashikute na. Okay. As for my grandpa, but Ji-chan, as for my gramps, world's #1 kind gentleness, you know? Takai mise de ii mon kuwasete moratta na? At an expensive restaurant, good things received allowing to eat. In other words, he let me eat, or I had the experience of being allowed to eat good things at an expensive restaurant, because my gramps was the most kind, gentle person in the world. Ji-chan, Yakuza datta kedo? Okay. Gramps was Yakuza, but Seigi no Yakuza de sa, he was a righteous Yakuza. He was a principled, a righteous Yakuza. Hitsuyoaku teiyu no kana? It's the thing called necessary evil, I guess. Ji-chan mitai na hito wa. As for people like my grandpa, as my gramps. So, as for people like my gramps, you could say it's the thing called necessary evil. Onna kodomo mo 数えるほどしか殺したことないんだと。Even women and children, able to number extent only killed event it was. So he only killed like the extent of women and children that you could number, which I guess killing event it was. And shikanai takes the negative, so shikanai. The for only this, only being able to count extent. I guess this is a way to like say that the extent that he killed was only what you were able to count, meaning like it wasn't a lot, maybe? I don't know. It's kind of weird. 役打った金で欲しいもん何でも買ってくれてさ。Okay. With money of sold drugs. Now, yaku is normally like medicine, but it can mean drugs. So presumably if it's yakuza, this is drugs. With money from like selling drugs, desirable things, everything did the favor of buying. So presumably this is him saying, my grandpa did the favor of buying me whatever, everything that I wanted. All the desirable things using money from selling drugs. みんなに好かれた江戸っ子堅気のいい人だった。Okay. By everyone, a like beloved Edoite, Kadaki good person was. So katagi is spirit or character. So he was a good person of a true Tokyoite spirit that was beloved by everyone. So in this case, an Edoko, a child of Edo, is a way to say that someone was born and raised in Tokyo, a true Tokyo person. Okay, now he's going for his gun. Nope, no gun. Oh no, look who it is. This is the guy that was the Yakuza that Denji was dealing with at the very beginning. Denji. So he knows who Denji is. Denji, omae mo suki datta ro? So Denji, you also was beloved, right? Like you loved him too, right? Nan no tsumori da teme? Intention of what? You. Basically, like, what do you want? What is your intent? Shiriai ka? An acquaintance? Like, do you know this guy? Ju no akuma wa teme no shinzou ga hoshii n da to yo. As for the gun devil, your heart, again, this is actual physical organ heart, desirable, wanting, it is, says. So as for the gun devil says it desires your heart, wants your heart. And now he's going for the gun. There it is. And one. Poor Denji. Shot in the head. Okay, now we're getting like slow motion here. Looks like he kind of grazes Aki. It's Himeno. And power's coming up. Yeah, we see power like blurring there. Okay. Or two. All right, so power interrupts him. Chainmaille! Chainmaille, top knot. Chainmaille is the term for this. This is what she called the hairstyle for Aki. Kon. Okay, and Aki is now summoning Kon, which is that fox spirit. Oh my. Okay, so presumably they were up here in this restaurant. What can we see here? This is like, is that key? or bowl, like hope something. Tachibana Shokodo, that's some sort of a name, Tachibana restaurant, cafeteria. Oh, let's see. Okay, some sort of a drugstore. Donut? Is that, wait, what is that? Doto? Okay. That looks familiar. Okay, anyway. And Koba. Okay, so kind of like debris flying and stuff. Okay, Aki now slowly looking around. There's Denji. Everything's in rubble. There's Himeno, shot in the heart, or pretty close to it. That's horrific. She's not looking so good. Ugh. Hayakawa Aki. Okay, this is Kon talking to Aki. Watashi no kuchi ni tondemo nai mono o irete kita ne. So, Hayakawa Aki, into my mouth, a terrible, horrific thing has entered. You know? So like something terrible has entered into my mouth. Hito demo akuma demo na. Even a human, even a devil, probably like Nai or whatever, but gets interrupted, is not. Oh boy. Gee. Okay, so through the skull of the fox is coming a blade. Ah, yes. There we go. And this pops out. And presumably these like intestines are of the, or that's the brain. Who knows what that's supposed to be, of the fox or something, but not looking good for the fox. Now, right, looks awfully a lot like Denji, but with swords. So, dun dun dun. And we get a close up here. Power. Hime no senpai no chi o tometero. So he calls out to Power and says, Senpai Himeno's blood, stop. So stop her from bleeding. Stop her blood. Shah. Okay. And he is pulling out the sword. We heard about the sword in the previous story where they were stuck in the 8th floor and he wanted to use the sword and Himeno wouldn't allow it. But now that Himeno's been taken out, he's just going to do this. So I guess that's where that's going. Yep. Okay. And that's the end of the chapter. All right. So picking up, there's poor Denji getting shot in the head. I'm sure he'll be fine. There we go. That was chapter 23. Pretty fast. A lot of action. I think we're going to see a lot of movement here moving forward. There you go. Practice your kanji. And we'll see chapter 24 next time. All right. Dun, dun, dun. I didn't have to re-look up any words there. No, I did have to look up the words I looked up previously. There's a lot of words from that chapter that were just not very common, right? Kobe, animal sex, shinshi, gentleman, yoshoki, early childhood. Even edoko is not that common. Katagi is not very common. Anyway, okay. All right, we're not actually reading Mr. Boy yet. Kyuu-chan. Okay, where are we here? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Boo, doo, boo. All right. So this is our 7th. Ooh. This is our 7th session. This is 38. 38, 9, 41, 2, 3, 4, 44. Okay. And it's 1 July. When did that happen? No. Volume 7. What did I just say? 38 through 44. Part 7. Okay. Not Chainsaw Man. We're now on Kyuu-chan. And I can stop recording. And I can start recording. Okay. I think we're set now. Okay, what is this? What is Tanomu's own reading? Shinrai? Like confidence, trust? Yeah, reliance, trust. All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with our 7th session of Volume 7, Fushigi Naka no Kyuu-chan. Shinrai, Shinrai, reliance, trust, faith, confidence. They are at his boss's, Hinata's boss's place. And so there's Pipi-kun. Pipi-kun genkiso. So Pipi-kun seems energetic, healthy. Ta-ta-ta, Kyuu-chan chasing. Pa-ta-ta, flap, flap, flap. Pos, plop, pos. Nakayoshi dana. It's like best buds. It's good friends, huh? And that's Hinata saying that, presumably. Oh, they landed on him. Ore o sofa gawari ni shitteru kedo na. Me, I guess like they're using me as a sofa instead. Me sofa, or a sofa of me in exchange doing, isn't it? Goro goro, roll roll, or just like snuggle snuggle. Ai sareteru shoko desu yo. Love being done, proof it is. It's proof of love, Anyway. Hey, Port. P-ton. Okay. So P-ton. We'll see. We'll see what this really means. A P-ton can mean a 1,000-year-old egg, but notice that the ton is not in katakana. So this may be P, more of like a chirp bird, or P-pikun. We'll see. G. Okay, this is staring. Kono shashin wa? Huh? As for this photo. Oh. Okay, so Hinata's looking at a photo. The boss is in the background going, oh. Yeah, so he sees the photo they're looking at, and Pipi-kun is pointing. Kono ko wa mukashi no ore no aibo. Okay, as for this kid, long ago's Mai's companion. So this was my companion from a long time ago. Aibo. Yeah, partner, pal. Oh, P-tan da yo, heart. It's P-tan, that was the name. Kawaii, cute. And there's Hinata's face and Kyuu-chan. shogakusei toki dana. It's the time of elementary school. So this is like when I was in elementary school. That's shogakusei no toki. Ore to issho ni utteru no mo aru zo. With me together, reflecting ones also exist. Meaning, like, I've also got photos where we were taken together. Is that utteru? Or is that what am I? It's not toru. Oh, utsute. Utsute. Utsuteru no mo aru zo. Okay. Oh, okay, so there's little, and he's getting bitten there too. Kono koro kara kamareteru? Yeah. From this time, or from this period of being bitten. Meaning, like, he was being bitten back then too. Oh, that'd be funny. So kamu to bite. So kamareteru, to be bitten. Oh boy, danko kyofu? Yeah, firm resolution. And then kyofu. Oh, it's not. What is this? It's yeah, kyohi. Oh, kyohi. Rejection. Okay. So I guess like a firm rejection, firm denial, firm veto. Oh, Pitan wa Kyubaku datta? Wait, what is? Is that kyo? Okay, I have forgotten. This is like villain explosion, isn't it? What is this? Kyobo. Brutal, atrocious. Okay, as for Pitan, he was brutal. He was atrocious, ferocious, but saiki made ii ko datta yo. Like, until the final moments, he was a good kid. Okay. Oh, okay, this is the final moments. Wah, float. Otsukare-sama. All right, so there's someone meeting the ghost of Pitan here saying, Otsukare-sama. Again, that's normally what you say to someone at the end of the day after a hard day's work, right? You got tired, but basically, thanks for your hard work. But also the idea that it's like the day is over, or your life's over, I guess. Watashi wa, oh boy, nani annai hito da yo? Okay. As for me, hashi, the bridge of whatever this is. And this is like guidance person. So I'm the person that guides for the bridge of whatever this is. We got bug and construction. Oh, I forgot stroke. There. Oh, Niji. Okay, I know that familiar. So I'm the Rainbow Bridge. I'm the guidance person for the Rainbow Bridge. Niji no Hashi. Sweet. And then we got Niji no Hashi, Rainbow Bridge. Tsuite oide. Follow me. Come along. Bah. Or bush. Wow. Firm refusal, I guess. Okay. Ame. Rain. Bah. Aww. 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 Man, that's suddenly sad. Aww. Okay. Naisho dayo. Naisho is a secret. Like, it's a secret, you know? Or don't. Hmm? Tosha. Oh, it took away the halo. Ashita umareru tamashi no minna shugo shite kudasai. Oh, okay. So I guess the Rainbow Bridge dude, instead of taking Pitan to heaven, is taking, yeah, there's the Rainbow Bridge over there. So he took the halo, kicked him off here. This is Chijo, so to the surface, and Chijo, surface. Yeah, above ground. And tomorrow, being born souls, everyone, please do gathering. So basically, all you souls that are going to be born, or be born souls or whatever, gather around. Sugi wa kimi da ne. As for next, it's you, you know? So you're next. Sa, kite, kuinushi o erande. Well then, wear this thing and select your owner, select your master. Okay, so we know where this is going. Aww. Zutto soba ni. Continuously all along next door or by your side. So like always by your side. So here he is looking at Pitan. Presumably mother comes in with a new bird. Suji. Oh. Pitan wa mou inai kedo, fushigi to chikaku ni iru ki ga suru n da yo na. Oh. As for Pitan, no longer existing. So Pitan's no longer here, but mysteriously, or as a mystery or strangeness, the sensation or feeling of being nearby or close. Oh no, kiga surun dayona. I have the hunch. It's the feeling like existing close by in a mysterious way. So somehow mysteriously, it feels like he exists close by. As of course, Pipikun is chomping at his hand again. Aw, how sweet. All right, and our final little thing for this section is like something about picture. It's not gahaku. It is gahaku. Master painter. Gahaku. Remo no ue de te nachao Kyuu-chan o mata mitai. Oh, okay. Kaketa. Got it. Okay, so earlier in this section, we learned that Kyuu-chan, even when looking at the picture of a lemon, makes this face, the little puckered face. So Hinata is thinking, with the picture of a lemon, this face becomes Kyuu-chan. Again, want to see. So I want to see again Kyuu-chan, who makes this face because of a picture of a lemon. So drew, as in like I drew it. So he drew a lemon. Sun. Gun! Which I guess is just like shock. Because it's not really a good lemon. It didn't work. Okay. Not foolproof. Very cute. Okay, that was that section. We'll continue next time. We've seen this word before. Not a very common word, but there you go. And so practice your hiragana and katakana. We'll see what that's going to be about next time. Okay. Hakokare no necktie. All right. Decisions. Do we read Astro Boy? Let me take a look. This is Mad Machine. Oof. Oof. This is rough. Let's just take a look at the beginning and see if I want to read this or not. Tonight, at least. Oh, what's going on? Shizuka da na, nan toyu heiwa na keshiki daro. Okay, they're right. You would be hard. What's going on here? Yeah, okay, so something weird's going on, right? It says it's quiet, isn't it? Some sort of like peaceful scenery, right? And everyone's kind of laying around, but like there's a car flipped over. Kikai mo roboto mo minna. Yeah, so even robots, even machines, all of them are sleeping. Okay, so that's what's going on. Oya, ano kojo wa ugoiteru zo. Oh. Wait, as for that factory? Kojo? It's moving? Oh, they mean the factory is operating, not like physically moving. Keshkaran. Keshkaran. Outrageous, inexcusable. Gomen, shacho wa oide desu kana? Washida ga nanda? Okay, he's asking for the company president. Is he not here? That's me. I'm just trying to see how hard this is. Kyou wa kikai no hi de Nihon ju no kikai ga yasumeru hi ni natte imasu. Okay, saying today is the day of machines, and throughout Japan, they're all resting. It's a day of rest. Wakattera sonakoto. Yeah, like I understand that. Ore no koujou da. It's my factory. Oh, okay. Katte ni ugokashiteru da. Like of my own will, freely, randomly, able to make move. I can make a move because they're mine or whatever. Onikaku onegai desu. Kikai o tomate kudasai. In any case, it's a desire, it's a wish. Please stop the machines. Nani o robotokusa ni ore ni meirei suru? Yeah. Meirei jaireba is not an order. Okay, so this isn't too hard, but it is a lot of dialogue. He has... That's pretty funny. It's like a spade. All right. Well, we could probably read this. I know I'm not quite in the mood to read this tonight, though. So I think I'm going to call it there. We'll read this tomorrow, presuming that I'm feeling a little more stable. Okay. Where can we go? If you stuck around from Blue-Eyed Cat's raid, thank you for doing that. Appreciate that. We're going to try to find somewhere to go. Oh, brother. Do do do. Oh. Okay. Oh, you know what? Where is... All right. You know what? Games Done Quick is starting up soon. We're going to go raid them. I mean, they're playing Pikmin 3, but we're going to raid... Anyway, this is... Games Done Quick starts this Sunday, I think. The summer series. The week-long of speedrunning games. I forget if they'll be doing Doctors Without Borders or Preventing Cancer Foundation, but it's usually one of the two. Hey, Mad Scientist, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. I'll wait until the ads clear, and we'll do the watch streak, and then we'll head out. Ooh, okay, the gold's on the way. Oh, that reminds me, I need to ask. All right. Almost done. All right, we're done. There we go. All right. Mad Scientist, thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. We're going to celebrate before we get out of here. Then we're going to go raid. Thank you so much for the 10 stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers! Tadakichi got in the way. And one to grow. Thank you so much! All right. Where were we going to go? We're going to go raid Games Done Quick. Yeah, so stand by. Games Done Quick doing their charity stuff next week. I think they start this Sunday. So if you aren't already aware, right, they'll be doing speedrunning of like hundreds of games over the course of the week, 24/7, and raising money for charity. So there you go. Go check that out. We're going to hang out there for a little bit. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Again, if you stuck around from Blue Eyed Cat's Raid, thank you so much. I hope you all have a good rest of your week. If you're in the US or thereabouts where it's ridiculously hot, stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated. Otherwise, also stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, and stay cool. So have a good one. Thank you again so much. I will catch you all later.